Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. My name is Throwbox the Tavern. Hopefully, you are doing well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today, definitely going to be continuing with Assassin's Creed Shadows, having more fun with it as I was yesterday. So it's good to see people. Of course, it's good to see you, Ghost. Hopefully, you're doing well. Let me say if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always helps, as well as subscribing if you're new and following if you're new. And of course, the notification bell. So, that being said, that's all needs to be said. Just try to get that quickly out of the way. That's good. What are you up to today? Anything fun? Frick, she saw it. Well, that was stupid. Piss off. Yeah, what are you up to today? Anything fun? Played Rust and Siege, or are you playing one of them at the moment? Oh wow, that sounds so quiet. Oh, does it sound quiet to you? Are you good? Is that a comfortable level of hearing? To me, it just sounds really quiet. I hope that the freaking rain's as loud as can be. Sounds good? Okay. But yeah, so did you play Rust and Siege, or are you playing one of them at the moment? Or both, for some reason. I have heard people play two different games at the same time, so... Destroy the target. I think we might as well just run it. In fact, you know what? Come on, bud. I can't see a thing. Breath surface went down, so... And then you got bored of Siege. Respect, I understand. Believe me. Well, I'm sorry that happened. It's obviously pretty rough. You... Just take me to my contract. Are you? Okay, yeah, it is. How'd it go, by the way, on Rust today? How so? If I may inquire. grass. Probably didn't need to get rid of those soldiers. Looked like they were just chilling, but oh well. What's done is done. I can't go back and change the past. Is that a prayer? Oh, I was at one of those places I meditated. Got raided, but made a good new base. Sorry to hear that. That's rough. And getting raided ain't fun. Happy to hear you're able to make do and recuperate.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Yep. Frick. Peekaboo, I see you. That was easy. I'm starting to feel more calm in playing the game. After playing Dying Light for a long time, my brain has been dying lighted, so. This was more about the stealth and fighting mechanic than it is about trying to stay in the parkour realm. Oh. Wait.
I'll seize the moment. I need a closer look. No sudden moves, Naue.
I think I had started working on doing some of the missions. So I'm slowly working on...
Be quiet.
I helped out a group and they had to steal a statue. I had to raid a base for a statue. That was about as much as I had done. Oh, it's cute. It's a piglet.
Perfect spot.
Yeah, that's about all I did. Also, kind of did some more work on the base and some armor upgrading. That's why I'm wearing the armor I am now. Aw, they're so cute! Yeah. I'm trying to work on getting rid of the target. Right now, I'm just trying to get my mind back in how to... trying to get my mind back into the way of things. So. Cool. Oh, I have a pet piglet now! Sick, we have piglets now, we can have pigs. I'm definitely gonna put that in the base. Yeah, we're gonna have a piglet. We're gonna have a pig. We're gonna put piglet in. Other than that, not much else. I mean, you haven't missed too much. I mean, a lot of this game seems a little repetitive, not like in a massive way, but... What in the world? Keys can be used to exchange to unlock new content. Where? 30! I have questions. And I have no answers. So that's a benefit, though. You haven't missed much. Alright, no, I can't take out that big bloke. Have you ever seen Rush Hour 3, by the way? Do you know that movie? Rush Hour 3? It has, like, Chris Rock and Jackie Chan.
Better to keep out of sight.
There's this one scene, well, if you ever get to watch it, I would recommend it. It's funny. Obviously with adult supervision. But it's really funny.
What could that be?
And there's this moment where Chris Rock sees one of like these big guys at a Shaolin monk temple. And he's like, he is way too gosh darn big. What are you feeding him? Kind of thing. And I've just seen these big old dudes. That's kind of what it reminds me of. It's just stupidly funny. I'm not glad we're seeing these big dudes. That's kind of what reminds me of. Frick. Yeah, go watch it. It's really just funny. Just a good little fun to watch with adult supervision. Done.
Fresh kill means the killer's still here.
I'm gonna try it. Ain't gonna work. Surprise, surprise. Come on. Cool. You know, considering these are garden tools, where the frick did they get, like, the ball and chain? Maybe that's from, like, when they were prisoners. Do you happen to know that about, the ninjas? I know not everyone knows their actual name. That they're basically just farmers, and every weapon they have is, like, farm tools. Yeah. So, like, kunais or shovels for their time, that's how they would, like, harvest stuff. Scythes were harvesting tools. Shurikens, I don't know, actually, what they were from. But, like, a lot of the weapons that they had used during their time, they were mostly all just, like, gardening tools of some kind. And as for, like, the smoke bombs, they weren't really smoke bombs. They would take dust in their hand and just... And that's how they would, smoke out. So they wouldn't, like, just throw a smoke bomb at their feet and run. They would just take a poison dust or any type of dust, just go... And it would blind their target. And then they would run. That's at least the historical narrative. That's how they historically had done it during their time. And then same thing, I guess, with like the hook. I guess like their hook probably would just been for like lashing things together. Yeah. So yeah, they were just gardeners. The shinobi, or the ninjas, were just gardeners that turned into ruthless killers when they were fed up with the way things were being ruled. So they were just getting fed up, and so at this point they were just like, you know what? We're gonna stand together and fight. And it did end up them doing what you see did it, what you kind of see in this game. And of course they also raided stuff, so that's how they got like katanas and stuff. They did take weapons from other people and used it for their own needs. So that's why you see like some of them wield katanas or tantos. But a lot of their weapons were just basic gardening tools that they just converted into a weapon style fragment. I only learned that from a show called The Deadliest Warrior. They had talked about that and other historical contexts I've learned about over the years. So yeah. Pretty cool little bit of history there for you. Ew, look, there's mold. It's disgusting. Well, I got the knowledge point. So technically I don't have to do anything here. But there's treasure about, and I would like to take it. So I swore he had a friend. Oh, I did not. I can still go look it up. Where would I go to look it up? Just on Amazon? Interesting. I just having to be patient. Let me give it a look. I'm having to wait a little bit anyway for that guy to move. Oh, these little things. That's pretty. Well, these are toy. These aren't really Legos. They're pretty cool looking. I bet you they come from Ninjago. I bet you. That guy's a blind fool. Actually, I want to see something while I'm waiting on this guy to turn around. I kept these from the Witcher, this like little Witcher figurine I have. Now one of them is broken because I accidentally broke it, so that's the only problem. But they're still pretty cool. So this one is the silver sword he wields. There's supposed to be like a little flare here that looks like the other one, and it's really cool looking. And then the other one is his steel sword that he wields during his time, and that's actually still intact. So I'll even hold it there just so you can see the pommel. Yeah. So they're definitely like overrated toothpicks in a sense, but I keep them in here for safekeeping. I also used to hold my my best bud. It's his urn in a way. It's not in there anymore, but that's what he came in. So, yeah, little cool little swords. Hello, kitty. Yeah, they're really neat little things. There's a cat meowing at my door. Yes, yes, something. Come investigate. Come check what's going on, Mr. Bowstaff. Shh. I wish he would bring the bodies in. Unfortunately, he doesn't do that. In any case, this feels so much better. Okay, that elite's not getting taken out no matter what I do. I need to wait for him to get farther. Even better, hold on. Got a better idea. Frick. Just got to be patient.
Who did this?
Come on.
The noise.
But yeah, that one silver sword used to have both the guards. Unfortunately, it got broken off because they're cheap. Good night. Now get in the basket. By the way, I love whoever decided that as a way to hide the body. That's so cool. Smoke these out. Alright, they're not going to turn around, so I'm safe. Tall pine tree. Thank you for the kunai. That guy's not going to turn around, so I'm not worried about him. Yeah, I tried to play it. I wasn't like overly ecstatic about the way it played, but I tried it. Just wasn't my thing. Have you? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, that's what I was having trouble with. I just had a trouble time getting into it. I had nothing against it though.
Who killed you?
I have an easier time getting to this because it feels more stealthy, and I like stealth games. So that's why I don't mind this one. Frick, you saw me.
Almost.
Woo! Big man. Clear. Okay, so staff guys can really just lay down heat. I will remember that. Holy crap, did he lay it down?
What's that sound?
Come by down. Come here. I'll come back for that. That light causes a problem. So it looks like I might actually want to go onto the roof, hop into that hay bale, and then go from there and backtrack. I think I'll just do that instead. Don't mind me, pal. Don't mind me at all. Get in here. Let me take him out and go back to that guy. Good night. That was easy. That felt so much better now that I have more skills now. It didn't feel as hard to do. When I was here for the first time, it was painful. So this felt so much more clean. Alright, well I guess I'm free now. No one's inside. The thing I wish I could do is I could see. Also, apparently... So if I do these... Wow, that's a really cool shadow technique. 'Cause now I can hide in the shadows. Cool. Alright, go do the viewpoint, and I'm done. And I guess we can work on my target. Keep climbing, just keep climbing. Yeah, I know, bud. This whole place is lit up like a candle. Cool. I doubt there'd be anything to observe up here, but still worth just making sure. Simple grounds. The rolling glen. Yeah, I already kind of picked this place apart. I missed something. No biggie deal. Woohoo! Perfect. Good night. Alright, clear as crystal. Talk to the farmer, quest out of the pasture. Oh, I need to go finish this, don't I? I have something to go finish. Hey, bud. Now that I've killed 100 bandits in this area, you should be nice and happy. They tried to clear this dude out. Yeah, he's already gone. The Ronin that was here last time. It was his sparkly clothes. It's kinda cool, you can just take a random horse.
Yep.
How does this feel? Why does this feel faster? I know it's not, but it just feels faster. You're good. No worries. After you have some important business to attend to.
You won't be seeing any bandits for a while.
Truly?
I've been laying down.
Thank you. I hope it lasts. Take this. It is only right.
Thank
Your
you.
iPad passed away.
Please look out for yourself
Sorry,
and your
man.
neighbors. You're in this together.
Don't worry, just plug it in, it'll revive.
I will. With the bandits gone, we have new hope. Thank you.
Thank you. Just kind of randomly. Gold is a rare resource if you use the forge to upgrade any piece of gear to any level or to your level without using any other crafting materials. Okay. So I gotta be costly aware of what I'm spending my money on, but that's not a bad idea. So I think I should have to go this way for a mission, so we're gonna head that way, but we're also gonna go here for some quick snags. Here, in fact, you know what? Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna go here for some quick snags. Here's rice field. I guess because I'm in the shadows. Hey, buddy. Are these just rice field towns? Is that what this is? Okay, it's just rice fields. Yeah, that doesn't mean there's nothing here though. It might be a Ronin, dude. I gotta get rid of. Oh, they can swim. Oh, that's something I wish I knew. I will keep that in mind in the future. I bet you that's one of the Ronin. Okay, he's all alone. You got the two guards on the outside are all alone.
I have to stay low.
That was unprecedented and unplanned for, but you know what? It works out.
Someone slayed you.
Oh, yeah. go grab a key real quick. Just take 2 seconds. Keep my eye out for that. It might be important. Breath. Ration box. But that's the Ronin. Who knows? I can't tell anymore. Okay. Come here. Is that it? Okay. Looks like we're clear. Open up. Unfortunately, I won't be able to collect this. Oh, actually, again. I forgot I got a third person now. I'd rather collect the wood anyway than the hay. Alright, cool. No worries. I'm gonna go over here first since it looks pretty docile. I'll come back. There it is. Just tradesman. Oh no, it's a...
An origami butterfly.
Oh,
I'll hold on to this.
alright, weird collection thing, but sure. Got the town guard, I'm not worried about him, he ain't gonna bother nobody. That's a Ronin, I think. Oh, there's multiple butterflies. Dude, look at that fish. Damage is temporarily increased. That might actually be helpful with the
There's
Ronin.
another butterfly.
If crap tends to go south. There's also one over there. Okay. The Temple of Osaka. For now, not the most useful thing in the world, but cool to see. There's like a lot of
Who is
butterflies.
leaving these butterflies?
There's one more.
Another butterfly. What do they mean?
You're safe. Alright, try to deal with the Ronin now. Or whatever this guy is. Yeah, he's a Ronin. Can't get that, nothing else.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
I think. Now comes patience. I want to imagine if I can just blow those up, and I'm sure I'll get rid of him immediately. Well, that was hoping. I did hit him.
Another one gone. It's always something.
He's sleeping now.
A letter. It says the Kabukimono have been using the board at the shrine to
gun now.
post messages.
For Yusuke. I have a gun now for Yusuke. So, samurai are the warriors who would guard the kings and stuff. A ninja or a shinobi are the people who rebelled against the samurais and the kings who they served. But there are instances in which samurai did technically go against their kings, but they never became shinobi. Because shinobi or ninjas relied more on guerrilla tactics. Or like a form of guerrilla tactics, more stealthy based and attack and retreat. Where samurai were more blunt and they faced their foes. They did not play a they would call it oh, what's it called? Being a shinobi was not very thought of as a good thing. They considered them kind of cowardly. So in a sense, the shinobi were more, you know, stealthy based and guerrilla like the Native Americans here in America, while the samurai were more bold, front-facing enemies. So that being said, there were samurai who did go against the opposition of some of the kings. I'm sure there was history of it. And then, of course, there were some kings who also employed the use of shinobi as their personal guard, because they were pretty decently good dudes, you know? You know, like, they recognized their ability to attack and harm. So they weren't looking at shinobi. Not all the kings looked at shinobi as, like, horrible. But generally, though, yeah. So I would say it's kind of like the difference between, like, kind of. Okay, very kind of. Kind of the difference between, like, here in America, where we had, like, the Civil War soldiers versus, like, the, what do you call them? Versus the Native Americans. It's something that during the Revolutionary War, they really struggled with when it came to the Native Americans. Is they were having trouble fighting them because they would not just stand there and fight like honorable gentlemen. They would hit and run, which made it really hard for them to fight until they learned to do something similar. We can do dodge attacks generate. So the katana, dodge, press left click after a dodge to launch a fast counterattack. I still don't get this. So before hitting an enemy with a posture attack, so hold shift and then hold down left to entangle them, or shift left click. Before hitting an enemy with a posture attack, hold down left. Okay, I must be missing something I'm not understanding. Hold on, I must be missing something. I'm pretty sure I knew how to do posture attacks. Vulnerable state, parry or deflect or dodge an unstoppable attack at the last moment. Landing a light posture attack, left click on them during this state will trigger a weak point. Oh, here we go. Use posture attacks, left shift left click, left shift left click to do a heavy damage to enemies. I'm so confused. It seems like they're saying click. Oh. So, click. Oh, so you have to do like a weird combo thing. Dude, this is like so much like Mortal Kombat. Kind of bullcrap. You're gonna try Ghost of Tsushima? Right now or later, do you think? I wouldn't blame you. It's very similar, and that's something that a lot of people talked about with this game, is that they thought it was just gonna be like Ghost of Tsushima, or the other way around. I don't know, this game feels different to me. That's just because it's Assassin's Creed. I like the Assassin's Creed feel. I don't like having to do that weird honor system thing where it's like you have to be like honorable or dishonorable. But that was just me. The burnt village of Nakajima. Okay. No, I was just curious. It didn't matter to me if you stayed on or not, Ghost. I was just curious when you were gonna try it. Just a random piece of fire. I bet that's a piece of artwork. Based on where it's located, that looks like a piece of artwork. And I was right. Just something you can put in the base. Oh no, it's a Kurijama. Or Kusurigama. Or Kusarigama, I can't say it. And we do have katanas that are a little better. So critical damage goes down. Okay. Okay, so that is the case. So before hitting an enemy with a posture attack, hold down left click or shift left click to entangle them. So click. So wait, hold on. I'm trying to see how this works. Hold down to entangle them. I'm so confused. Hold down left click or shift left click and press alt to perform strike and a backward dodge. That sounds fun. Oh, you can actually put mastery points. Oh, that's cool. You actually put some more points into that to make it more worth your time. I really don't get it. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really that helpful of a skill, even though it does kind of cool that you could probably move someone around. To give you that edge. Anyways, anything on the way there, or am I pretty clear just to kind of just go and fast travel at this point? Or use my horse or whatever? No, it looks like I'm good to go. And of course, that's where I probably get my first Kurisama. But I kind of already found one on a store merchant. I just bought it from the board below. Come on, bud. I need a way across the stream. Swim, 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 swim. Hey, watch it! Watch it! Watch it with the ship! Oh, and the horse has officially said, I am done taking you across the stream. He'll be fine. So did you already have Ghost of Tsushima? Am I correct in thinking that? Well, here's that water ability you have now. I can use to my advantage. Nice. I was just curious. Alright. What in the world? This has something to do with someone else, doesn't it?
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you. And to
Wait, am I going back? Am I going over to whatchamacallit now?
The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers in the darkened path before you. Naui and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Oh, okay. Stabilize Anonymous and gain data fragments to advance your project. Oh, these things. Keys can be used to exchange to unlock new content. Reward unlock in 600 data fragments. You know what this reminds me of? Like, unfunnily. It reminds me of, like, I forget what you call them. In, like, other games. Oh, what do you call it? Those weird, like, things that you can get whenever, like, if you can just pay your way through it. I forget what you call them. And I can't remember the name for it. Brain not working right at the moment. My bad. Ignore me, I can't remember what they called, so I don't want to sit here trying to babble here, trying to guess what it was I'm thinking of. Yeah, it works better. Are we ready? Everyone's here.
Kyonyo.
Ah, shitty times. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice
Okay.
them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confused me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours.
There's your statue.
Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
Bring it.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Lady your blades. Send what to Nunobiki Forest? We march to
Hoorah.
Amagasaki Castle.
Imagine to be like my first allies. The people like I can order like from Assassin's Creed 2. I'll be able to say like kill a target. Or distract or something. And of course they've already caused so much pain.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
There he is.
Shitty tired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his naginata is the pointy one.
I
more
considered
mischief.
giving up. But we are here because of her.
Cool.
It is not too late to turn back.
Promise me, Plum.
She's just a child. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wada Koretake threatens to push us over!
Let's get you some food.
Tonight, we end the destruction! We succeed! Or we die! Fighting!
As an honorable samurai. Even though you're shinobi.
There he is. Vengeance is close, Jime. But for
Kill snipers at the gate.
Petronya's monks will die.
Good night. Need my katana. My tanto. These are these, or not really the end of the game. It's just the end of this character I gotta deal with. So it's like one of the many characters I'm getting rid of in the game. So.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
So technically no. It's not the end of the game, but it is the end of this character. Or not now way, but the end of this Templar. I'm gonna say Templar for ease. So. Yeah, no. This game has way more than that. Yeah, you're right, that would've been fast, man. You kidding me? I would've been upset. I'd be like, that's it? Kill one target, we're done. But we haven't got to play Jisuke. Sleep tight, pal. Frick, jump! I swear these mechanics are gonna make me go insane. Piss off. Goodbye.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead.
Assassinate
And for
Wada
me to find
Koretake.
Wada Koretake.
He's in the courtyard. Where the frick is the courtyard? This wouldn't be the courtyard. Might be in here. There he is, I see him. Yeah, these mechanics are gonna go insane. Hunter, I'm safe. Oh, he's got plenty of soldiers keeping him safe. I have to push this a little differently. I'm. I just saw my way in, or at least where he's gonna go to get rid of him. I just gotta be patient. Come on. Good night. Frick. It's fine. Oh no, he just leaves. That works. Just gotta be patient. Freaking Batman like pose again. Good night. Wada Kortake is dead. It's well decorated.
Where is the box? Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing.
Can I see you?
Making you suffer.
Dang, he got well decorated. So many lives were lost. On both sides.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune! This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace!
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with
Bruh.
demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
Mitsumune is right. Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga deserves death.
You are fools! I fought to keep Mitsumune safe, but he is beyond saving. You all are.
That's not how you would have done it normally.
This is your doing.
So I'm guessing I probably would have gotten a choice if I had not done canon mode.
Let these men go.
I would have got to let them live.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
How
Where there's
did you
death
feel
sowed, there will
when
always
your
be death
father
reaped.
disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most. Shinran gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now, Naoe, we are still breathing. There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Thank you
Wada. Mr. Wada is dead.
I hope you and your
What a
father
bugger.
can one day forgive each other.
Hey, a dog. I'm gonna just take this one just so I have one at home. Pet. White Akita.
Good boy.
I also want to find a cat. I want to have cats. That's actually a quest for stray dogs. Am I actually looking for strays? Are you serious? So I gotta go around and find strays? Bruh. I like that. I want a cat though. Where's a cat? Give me a cat. Give me a kitty. Problem is, trying to find a kitty is a pain. Oh, another one. So can you just take any of these, basically? You just start petting them and you just take them home. Problem is, I already have this one, though. Okay, so fur color is what dictates if you have them already, so... I have a white Akita, I have the injured Akita, I have the natural Akita. I want a kitty. Give me cat. I want meow meow. Oh well. Alright, well that's one of my targets down. Zone instability. Oh, that's how you get it, by purging corrupt entities. Did it tell you what skill you have to be, or is it just whatever? Find Yaya, the warrior monk who fought bravely at Hongenji. May be convinced to rally behind a new cause. So find Yaya. Oh. Alright, let me go eliminate targets and then I'll head back and just fast travel when I'm done. Of course, something else I also got while during this whole fight was a new blade. Death Whisper. 200% damage on every collision. Pog. That's definitely worth the, its weight in gold. I do like that ball, though. That's a pretty cool ball and chain technique. I do wonder. Though I do like this whole setup. I do like everything. Oh, it's an assassin's one. There's even like an assassin symbol. Oh, that looks just cool. I'm gonna keep the Death Whisper. I like the assassin symbol on it. As for chance, I feel like Spike will be cool. And then as for weight, I do like the weight. I like that weird clawed thing, but I also like the Spike. Maybe we'll go with the Kurosami. Yeah, that looks cool. I have no new katanas. None of these any worth for me. Cool. I do have 2 points if I want to put them into anything. Smoke bomb duration is increased for 10 seconds. Could be worth it. I think this is this though. Being able to climb will be nice. While using grapple hook now, I can climb much faster. That's worth it. Lightning kicks. Knock down the 2 closest enemies and deal 15% damage on each. Immobilize. Increase the knockdown duration for 4 seconds. Lightning clicks now performed an additional leg sweep on nearby target already knocked down. Duration of fine sensors reset to on a successful assassination can only be reset. While undetected, time slows down for Naui for 8 seconds and aborts on enemy contact. Huh. Throw sure to commit air on a successful vault. Wow, that's unique. Negates all fall damage. Knockout after grab can now be performed much faster. That'll also be helpful. That guy reached rank 5 for that one. Oh well. Remove 1 from ground assassinations. Vigor, vigor, vigor. Just general assassination damage. Can now be used against large enemies. So that's what I need. While using the Kurisama, now I can close the distance and deal assassination to a single target. Definitely makes it worth having one of those. Alright, I need to stop doing this. I'm getting distracted. Howdy, partner.
You honor me with your
We got consumables. I guess these are always going to be given to me, so they're worth their money in gold. Just having them available if anything. And that one's probably for Yusuke. Yeah, it's probably for Yusuke, since she'll never have a bow in her life. That's cool. Thank you, Mega Man.
my humble shop.
Those engravings. Yeah, I'm assuming knock speed's gotta be for Yusuke. Or for Yasuke. Even B.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Information is powerful.
Thank you. I'll be able to use them to get more resources for the base. Have fun, pal. Enjoy life to the fullest. Head over, eliminate targets, and then move on to the next mission. I guess I can go out to the lady with the hat. Be a good next target to go after. Or whatever land next, I feel like going to.
I need to keep out of sight.
It's a bad sight, you say, huh? It's not a problem at all. See, pal. And I'm out. I'm not really praying at this shrine. Right, I'm trying to get around the town post area so I can get back on the road. Me. I am leaving. Soft. Fox. Hey. Those dancing soldiers. Look at my hand. Nope. And I think I'm fighting them now. Come on. Watch it. Bruh. See, this is why we don't help the guards. We just leave them to their business. We'll see how far it goes back. I'm just gonna leave them be. They're fine. I got it. Are you guiding me?
That's suspicious.
Go away. Come on, climb. Alright, I imagine I'm getting pretty close. Plenty of rewards, but I don't really need to go here and loot up. So I'm just gonna leave it be. Since I'm doing fine in all the other departments. Up. Bruh. Guidance ends here. Thanks for letting me know. They're gone. And no one's any the wiser. Hello? I guess I can't collect that. But yeah, I can. That's confusing. Now, since I know big guy can't be taken out, I'm not gonna even try. Okay, I see how I can take care of those two idiots. Unfortunately, I'm at the fight. There we go. Ooh. Rest in peace. Thanks for the 4 money you have in your pocket. And that is still within the area. Go snag her real quick. Thank you. I'm just gonna assume it's this way. It's not this way. What type of tea you got? If I may ask. I guess there's more like if you're okay with answering. Steak tea? Never heard of steak tea. What's that? Oh, dinner. That's what you mean. Gotcha. How's a steak? Nice. Yeah, steaks generally go really hard. I don't blame you. No matter where you're from. What you have with it? Oh my gosh!
Destiny comes for us all.
What you have with it? With the steaks? The frick did I just win? I did? Okay. Not gonna get force in the mouth. You just resynchronize. Because you don't necessarily really die. That's not really what happens. I just had to kill outlaws. All that really happens is that you just kind of revive. That's all. Oh, that's where you can use the keys. Okay. Oh, and you can get the gear from the buying things you can buy. Oh. Like, yeah, I'm gonna buy these. These are freaking expensive otherwise. That's cool. Red and green beans. Nice. Steak and potatoes always goes hard, really hard too. Use a smoke bomb after a weak point attack. Stagger all nearby enemies' weak points. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I guess I could just activate it, right? Oh. Okay. Some items are currently locked. Continue your progression to unlock them. Yeah, like whatchamacallit stuff. But yeah, they just consider it. They don't really die, because that's not really what the game says. But technically, obviously, you don't make it. But all you do is you just kind of desync, which basically means that you're not in line with what the character would have done in that moment. Because, like, in number 1, that game was basically, he never got hit throughout the story. Like, his whole story, he never got hit once. He never hurt anybody. He never did anything beyond what the story showed. So if you ever got hit in like the first one, that desynced you. So like your health bar is like your sync bar. So technically, it's hard to say if these characters ever really got hit. Obviously now we did get hit with a bullet because that's part of the story. But beyond that, she never really ever got hit by another enemy after that. Until we see more in the storyline. Which is kind of like the cool part about learning about synchronization. I guess I should probably, well, I guess I'll just get to it when I get to it. I'm not gonna have time to get everything because I don't have the right skill points yet. But if I see things I can get easily, I will do it. Oops. Thank you, detonation. Oh, there's stuff in there. Tools, refill that, refill the rations. Alright then. Up that way then it is. Oh, dadgummit. I'll make it hard to get back up there. Wow, that's really fast. Holy. There we go. I can mark the stuff on the map. So we got plenty of undiscovered lands. There we go. Salvage, change the season, I'm good. Not gonna change that. I guess we can go see Tatsuki. Just to see it. It gives me a moment to still think about if I want to go take another target right now or start working my way toward it. Alright, never mind. Screw the mount. What's funny, Ghost? Sorry, y'all. I don't know. I haven't played this before, Ghost, so I have no clue. And I didn't spoil myself, so I didn't want to ruin anything for myself. So you're gonna find out whenever I find out. Sorry. I don't have the information. If you are curious, you're always welcome to look it up, but I would ask not to spoil it for me. So I would like to just find out. I'm also not really in a rush. I do like Naue. I do like her stealth opportunities. It was kind of like the same thing with Syndicate. I liked playing as Evie more than Jacob. Because I did like the stealth opportunity approach. At least whenever it came to like stealth stuff, she was always really good at it. Where Jacob was good for like your out there fights. Though Evie could hold her own, I will not lie. Hey. $30 keys. Fair enough. So hopefully we'll find out soon. I have a feeling though, based on the fact that I get a gun from the lady who had the gun, I'm wondering if I get it from her. I wonder if that's when I start getting to play as Yasuke. Holy brightness, I can't see. Turn down the brightness, dog. Turn it off. I can't see. I appreciate the atmosphere, but holy, I can't see a thing. Okay, Mr. Big Man. Not that I know of. Horses are just for mounting and riding. Oh, I must have killed the other guy with this. Oh my gosh. What's up? Well, that's how you do it. Okay. I kind of see how you can do it, but I think you have to be kind of a distance away. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of it, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, it would be cool if the dragon could attack. I have like a fire breathing ability. Now you can run into him, if that counts as anything. You can run into a dude and it causes them some little bit of harm. So it's not like anything monumental. Like is this helmet of shame? Someone's wearing the freaking helmet of shame. Look like Squidward over here, dog. Also gotta keep my eye out for animals that might be stray out here. That's not stray. This looks like just a fort of some kind, so this is probably useless to me. Pick a number of 1 to 4 and I choose a house. I'm gonna choose a house, thanks. 1 to 4, you said? 3. Let's go with 3.
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Doggo. I already have one of your species, so unfortunately I'm not able to take you. What's number 3? Are you still playing Ghost of Tsushima? I want to say this is actually worth my time. Doing the Church of, not the Church of Tatsuke, but this thing. Yeah, there's a 4 if I defeat all the Samurai Daisho.
I should stay hidden here.
Yeah, well, there's one of our dear friends. I will loot what I can, no promises though. Good night. Yeah, what's the house? Hey, Shriek, my man, how you doing? Not as far as you think. I did kill my first target. I killed, the guy who's... I'm just gonna say the guy whose ear got sliced off. That's all I'm gonna say. He's one of the targets I had to kill, though. Maybe we don't do that. That's good. You're not too far.
This kill is fresh.
That's good. Happy you're able to clean up your phone. Always a good thing. Resource tag. I feel bad. A horseman. It's decently big. It doesn't feel that big to me though. Next to horses and stuff, it's really easy, so it's not too bad. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so he's gonna do it right before it hits the target. Done. You got this guy over here just standing at a wall, pissed drunk. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can show you. So if this is like any consolation to like everything you've kind of seen so far, it's not that bad. So it does get pretty sizable. So that I will not, you know, I'm not saying it's not big, but I'm not saying it's also not small. It's not like the entirety of Japan, so. Which is nice. Fair enough. Compared to like some other maps I've played, like I would say like Skyrim felt really big. I've also played The Witcher 3 and that game felt really big. So I've had some other versions of games I'm like, this ain't too bad. Yeah, a lot of it's just nature and empty, so you just kind of roam around and just like, ooh, pretty. Just pretty. So. Not everything is like overly necessary to investigate all the time. Which I'm kind of grateful for. I'd rather have a smaller world with like a lot of things to look around at than to have like a big world with not that much to look at. So I'm fine with this easy mix. Good idea, man. Not a bad idea, yes, free. I really like the rollability. Such a nice little ability. Allows you to roll in and out of danger. Or right behind people if you need it. Okay, we do have civilian workers, so we don't need to take them out. How's your Mafia series, by the way, been going? Silent. Before we go in there, I think we'll go over here.
Death will suit you.
That's good. And there goes a gun. Perfect. A civilian worker just sitting there. All the commotion, not a worry in the world. Yeah, I can imagine PC's gotta be better. Maybe one day, like I said, I'll touch on it if God deems it fine, but I'm not really like in a hurry trying to look for a game to play at the moment. This is gonna take a while. Just gotta be patient. I'm happy it's going good though, despite the annoying missions. Approach. Come here. Why does she look so blank expression? Just like no struggling face or anything, just blank expression. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that either. That's useless. Well, you can move. Oh. There we go. That's how you move in the freaking well. I was trying to move earlier in the well and it didn't move. So now it said I can move in the well. Okay, cool. No, I'm not surprised. Like I said, the Mafia didn't really care for Jesus and good morals. Their goal was money, money, money. They got it all right. At the cost of a lot of things, though, at the end. an unfortunate reality for them. Rations. There's the other dice shows. Yeah. But that was kind of how it was for all the Italians that came across America. They're kind of immigrated, just trying to get a better life, and then, well, crap happened, and then it didn't end up that way. Prohibition really made them bank, but man, it caused a lot of problems for other people. So I get it. I mean, it's not like I don't get why it happened. I'm not like that. I'm not that numbskulled. But still sad. Really? Sure about that? I'm on fire! That's so cool. I haven't seen that animation yet. That's so cool. I love the Kiri-sama. It's become one of my all-time favorite weapons in this game so far. It's decently good at what it does. It does a lot of damage for close range and area of attack damage. I can focus on multiple, or I can focus on a few. Which is lovely! Alright, I'll probably go there last since there's a dice show in there. So now my goal is now to find a way in. That looks a bit rough. I could probably climb that. When you rob us.
You are mine.
Hold on 1 second. When you rob a store and come back within a short time frame, there'll be cops talking to the shopkeeper and they'll recognize you. There he is! There he is! That's funny. Look, look, look! That's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Exactly like that. That's really cool though. But they actually add that ability for like someone to recognize you, which is real life, you know, that's expected. Unlike another game where it's like, who are you again? It's like, didn't I just rob you like 10 seconds ago? What the frick's your brain? I think we come back to the civilian. For a game that's from 2010, it is. I don't think it's really. I don't know game development, so I couldn't really speak from experience. But I don't know how hard that would be to implement that sort of thing in real life. But I get that. I think so. I don't know with the Shadow series. It's like the only system I've ever really and truly enjoyed is like the Shadow series system. It's called the Nemesis system. That thing was banger, to have like an enemy that would just hate you for the life. So if you ever came back to like a certain spot, it would trigger something, a chance to trigger the enemy to come back to life. It's like, bruh. So you can face like the same guy like 10 to 12 times over before he's dead. And I remember when I streamed it, I actually did have one like that. It was Zog. He was crazy. Yeah. And he was actually one of like the main villain antagonists, so he'd always come back. Well, after I had finished the mission, he would come back again. It's like, didn't I just get rid of you? And because he was undead and unbreakable, you couldn't even like make him obey you, so you just had to multiple times kill him. And then another one I also had was another story doing another file. He was the guy that was like one of like your companions that you first meet in the game. And it was so crazy how many times he would come back afterward and he would just be crazy, so he couldn't even speak anymore. He would just be and it's just like, I want to put him out of his misery, and I do, but then he comes back again. I'm like, why? Let him go. He's not worth it. Like, I have broken him. Hi, Balsoon. By the way, good to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, frick.
This is another trick.
Surprise. Good. How you feeling after the doctor visit? Is everything all good? Yeah, that nemesis system was crazy, especially when you had like one guy who just wanted just to put him out of his misery and he just would not go away. It's like, bruh, he's not worth keeping alive. Just let him go. Please. Hey, Ghost. Again. Yeah, wait. No, I've not. I've seen it, though. It's the one with, like, the weird talking guns, if I remember right. Still cough a lot. I feel that, man. I feel that in amazing ways. Yeah, never tried it, but I've seen it. I might play it one day. It's definitely a really stupid game to play. If I'm feeling, like, kind of dumb and just want to play something dumb. Not that it is dumb, but I'm just like something that has like a bit more of a dumb feel. That'd definitely be a good game to probably throw in the bin. Oh my gosh. This guy's got a whole freaking party over here. Right back. But yeah. Anything interesting you're going on Volsoon at the moment besides the coffin fit? So simply he's on the ground, he's right there. Probably should go take out those two dudes first before I go in and take out the dice show. No loose ends. That complicates things a bit. Well, good, man. That's a good thing. I know I can't imagine it was a great and easy decision. They rarely are. Especially with how addicted they can be. So good, man. Happy to see that you're making some good choices. Has it just taken that much time for me that you're just like, I'm done with it now?
Am I hearing things?
That sounds so American. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Good boy. Stay right there. Well, that's a dice show dead. KO. Yeah, what made you decide that fall soon, if I may ask? Just taking up too much time? Right. Ooh, rich courtyard gravel. Bonus. Oh my gosh, look at him. Holy pool, look at all that ketchup. It actually does look like ketchup. That's actually how sad that it is. It looks so thick and viscous. Where's my french fries? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. You can just hang in the ceiling if you have to. Spider-Man. 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 I don't know why I can't jump from that though and transition over. That's weird. But I'm not gonna choose when beggars can't be choosers.
This could be trouble.
He's already dead. And there's tools up there if I need it. So those are what those are for. So those are really cool hiding spots. That's sick. I like that. That's when I installed it in the first place. That's good. After you made a conscious decision that you noticed was causing you trouble. I can understand that myself about certain social media platforms I'm on. Or I was on. I'm not on them anymore. They took up a lot of my time too. So, happy to hear that, man. That guy's blind.
Something there.
I don't think he'll just climb over. Come here. Oh, there's a map. That's where the katana comes in handy.
I
Artwork.
should hang on to this.
Hey, Jesus. My man, Jesus. So you're not close enough.
What was that noise?
Oh, it didn't change. Why didn't it change? There we go. How about now? That's helpful. Hello. Close the door. Nothing to see here, folks. Oh, it's the ninja floors. He's laying right towards me. How hard was it for you to delete TikTok or Instagram?
I heard something.
Yep. And I'm leaving. Okay, we have civilians, we have men, more civilians. gonna be a little rough, but I'll make it work. Wait. Wrong door. Works. Feels weird not to have something to do. That's usually what a lot of people say about it. Feels weird not to have like that thing that you used to just kind of do whenever you were bored out of your mind. Is that kind of how it feels? Or like to kill time. It's just not there anymore. Yeah, that's about right. It does take some getting used to not having to just have that reflex ability. Bye-bye. That's a cool little door. Place for their fire pits. Be the plant. And goodbye. Give Macy his halfway ponytail, but that's all they're gonna see. Trying to get back in the building. It's probably like one of the coolest parts about this is just being able to go underneath floorboards and stuff like that. When otherwise you wouldn't be able to do that so easily. She's cleaning, he's busy not paying attention. Oh really? Scientific activities for children. So are you gonna be part of like the physics part or the engineering part? For the children? Alright, sorry if I'm not as like active in like chatting. This game takes a lot of my focus away. So forgive me, but I am still here to talk. It's just at the moment right now my brain's hyper-focused on trying to do this right. So forgive me. Nice. That's good. No one coming to find your butt.
Who disrupts our peace?
Take him.
Shadow of Eve.
Nope. Alright, Mr. Dice Show. What in the world? Don't know what to do. The show is dead. Now I'm free to just examine the castle. Well, it's not certain. There's a 5-day trial in April. It costs 50 euros. I'll get the money at the end of the week, so I'm not registered yet. Oh, so you actually have to pay to do this thing to join the association? Actually, I guess we can just get rid of him. He's not causing any problems. No, work our way from the ceiling up. Down. That is so fast. Nice. Take the roof access in and go work my way to the bottom. Ah. And basically the association just allows, like I said, just allows for like these children to have like the ability to do these scientific activities to learn about the science. Nice. Well, I'm sure you'll teach them pretty well. Are you the only one that's going to be teaching this part of the class, or are you going to have multiple people? In like the different science groups. Looks like he was killed for worshipping Christ. Obeska and Pache, brother. I respect you for trying. What is that? Oh, it's a guitar. You don't know? I guess that's something you would have to find out, wouldn't you? Okay, no squeaky floors. Get in here. Tatsuki Castle. Where in the world do I get downstairs? Sorry about the darkness, y'all, by the way. I can barely see. Kidnapped. Go for him. So, I wish this game like gave like a bit better of like a night vision. I can't barely see in this game. Barely. Find granite bolt or garden boulder. Hello? Oh. Of course, these guys over here are freaking stupid as can be.
Our forces will join up there.
Good night. Well, it's exciting for you, man. I'm sure, and I mean, not to mention, you've always talked about how you want to see other people aspire to be in the group of science. So it's definitely a good way to do that. And I'm sure you'll teach them well as well. I have no doubt about that. And we're clear. Alright, get out of this pop stand. Alright, so Tatsuki Castle, Takatsuki Castle is done. I do want to make sure I get as much knowledge points as I can, so I will be investigating these locations for knowledge. Yeah. I should be good. I should be clear to play. Hopefully. I'm gonna plan on it, and obviously I'll let you know plans tap to change or anything, but they should be fine. Obviously I don't want to make a... I do want to make a plan too, I just don't want to make a full promise, because crap happens, you know. Like last week, you know. That should be good. Should be fully clear. Hear about the submarine that crashed. Which one? You mean the one that happened like a while back, or is this a recent one? Like very recent? I know there's that one where it kind of just got crushed. I heard about that one. Very recent. No, I've not. What happened? Bloody katana of the brute. Oh, it's a crypt. I think. Maybe. Yeah, that's just a place to meditate. It's just a place to meditate. Nope, it's a crypt. Or a coffin, as they say. Can I pick up those jars? Wait till I gotta kick this thing down. What the heck? There's nowhere to crawl. Or climb, for that matter. I can't grab it apparently, because I'm too small. Or maybe I bet, you know what I bet you I need? I bet you I need Yusuke, because he can probably carry these down there. I bet that, without a doubt. Yeah, I think that's the one that got crushed. Yeah, right? The one that got crushed. Alright, that's still within the Setsu province. No, that's within the Yamato province. Well, I guess the next location will be going here to find Yaya. And we'll head back to base, do some upgrades, and I think we'll head over to Yamashiro and try to work on the next target. Oh, Iga. It's a really small province. Yeah, it's a good idea. Cool picture. Anyways, distractions. I think it's on Tuesday. It was on Tuesday? Oh. No, I did not hear about it. I don't keep up too much with the news. So you're telling me this for the first time? I'm gonna grab my brain. Scouts are back. Season's changed. Look at this fat piece of loaf of bread. Thing's so thick. Oh. Of course, I am sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. Opportunities and provinces will be posted in the contract. Rumors of a legendary chest in the area. Locate the musician. Yeah, it's rosemary olive oil bread. So very tasty, very herbally tasting. It's a very delicious piece of bread. I've actually made bread like that before. And I think it's just as fun to make as much as it is to eat it. This isn't homemade though, this is made from a store, but I have made something similar with herbs. Thyme goes really hard. Time goes really good. Some others also go really good. I do not have you. Wait! Wait, I want to pet you! Please don't run, I'm sorry. Maybe you're not a grabbable dog. Alright, man, just stand stuck for no reason. Find Yaya. Oh, so cute!
Good boy.
I see Yaya. Oh. I don't have you. Mm-hmm. They go based on fur coat color. So, if you find different coats of Akitas, or I assume cats as well, and puppies, then you get to keep them as a pet to place them in your base. Which probably just make like an animal sanctuary in my base. I like that idea. I like a nice little puppy sanctuary.
I am not a
Bruh, what'd I do? Oh, that's what I did. You're bandits. Yeah. I want to get some cats, but I can't find any. I saw some earlier in the game, but I never petted them because I didn't think they were anything important. Like dog army. Anyways, supposed to find Yaya. There she is.
What are you doing here, Naoe?
You were outnumbered.
I'm grateful, but I know your blade. It thirsts for blood.
For a reason, Yaya. Not without cause.
You think that will bring balance when only forgiveness will? Haven't you learned that yet?
I want your forgiveness. If you grant me that, we could work together. For the greater good.
Many walk your kind of
What if I
path,
could have a goat? That'd be kind of cool. Have a
but
goat.
not me. I don't do revenge.
My path chose me when Oda Nobunaga invaded Iga. I would have preferred to stay in my valley. My father's killers must answer for their crime.
Hey,
just
Bolster
like
is the same
Wada
time
Koretake.
good, by the way.
While it is true that we rarely choose our destiny, we must take responsibility for it.
I am taking responsibility.
No. You take revenge. It is not the same. I know you mean well. Look, help me investigate what these monks wanted and why. And I'll think about it. All right?
Alright,
All right. This one lives.
that works, brother.
You steal from a sacred place and call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from. I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
Yeah.
There
Especially
are
considering
no
Akitas are really good
valuables here.
fighters.
The real root is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
You spoke of forgiveness. Who could be more worthy of it than a stray dog?
You are right. He needs empathy, or he will never change. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Out! Not I knew!
Your face.
Yeah, Akitas were actually
Are you
bred for
alright?
fighting.
Nothing I can't handle. One of the thieves
Despite their
left your
cuteness, they were really bred
quarters
for
with your
fighting.
hairpin fastened to his robe.
Now, I don't know how a cat would work. Now, the
His
boar,
hood fell
that
in
would be a
caught
cool
good
thing to
look.
have around your side.
Young,
Because those things are
with a
vicious.
dark brow. He used to follow you around the years back.
They don't seem like, but they are
And
dangerous
grumpy
in
duckling
like
after
Africa and all that. They're
smother.
considered one of the more
That's
dangerous
all.
animals to be around.
Yes, like
Compared to like
someone
lions and all
twisting
that,
his
they'd rather
buckle.
be around a lion than a boar.
Kanzashi meant something to you?
Just because they are.
Belonged
Or
to
no,
my husband.
sorry, no, I'm thinking about Arizona.
One
The
of
javelinas,
only things
which are like
I had
wild
left that
pigs.
touched him.
In Arizona,
That
they are
felt
considered
like
one of
him
the
in
worst
my
animals you could
hands.
see in the wild.
And grief has
Compared to
no
like
home.
coyotes,
it will turn
These
to
javelinas,
anger.
these things are vicious. When they have children, they are
We need to
vicious.
find
They don't care if you're
Tetsuo.
a car,
That monk
a
said
truck,
others went to
a
Takatsuki Church.
horse,
Tetsuo may
a
be there
bird.
with the
They
Kanzashi.
hate everything
Let's
when they have
go.
children, so they
Give
just
him
fight.
grace, Yaya. Perhaps he
Like,
does
you'd much
not
rather see
know
that
what
than see
he
a
did.
puma, because at
He
least a
will return
puma,
here
it
safe.
may think otherwise, but them, they don't
He
give a
has some
frick.
explaining to do.
They're like, I'm standing my ground versus you, mate.
Tetsuo knows what a helping means to me.
Who is
It's crazy.
I
But even in like
was
Africa, boars are
died.
still considered very dangerous, so it's
He
hard to
lost
hunt
his
them
parents before
because
he
they
could
just
stand.
are like
But then,
very like
when my husband died,
punch first, ask
I
questions later.
needed time.
And of course,
I
their
left
horns and
Tetsuo
tusks
and
really
joined
tear
Kyoto
into
at
people
Honganji.
too.
I heard the boy
So it caused,
never
like, a lot of
smiled
damage.
again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I
Puppy!
did my part. I
Puppy!
taught him everything he needed
Puppy!
to know. And this is how he
Cute
repays
puppy!
me. Meet me once you have the Kanzashi.
You're sweet.
And Tetsuo.
Oh, look at the parents. Like, look at my proud child. Puppy! I don't know if I have this one or not. I do. But yeah. And of course, Nikita's war born for battle.
Hello there.
I can't wait to have a dog sanctuary. I'm gonna just be like a little sanctuary for them and just let them roam in the area. Retrieve the Kanzashi. So north of Imuzi Setsu is in the church of Takasuki. Oh, I've already been there. It is held by Tetsuo. Alright. Well, I happen to already know where that's at, so I just gotta go there again. Oh, these are really close. I'll do them later. I'm in a bit of a pickle. My ADHD is flaring up. It's like, you know you wanna. You know you wanna. It's in the church, right? There it is.
I need to keep out of
Depends on what you mean. That's another question I would have. Like snack-wise, dinner-wise, or just anything in period. I don't really care there. I'm not gonna hurt them. Like if I was to pick like my last meal and I wanted my favorite dish, it'd probably be a bowl of pho. Or a bowl of pho, depending how you would say it. I mean, depending how people say it. But a bowl of pho with like all the toppings and everything is a really good dish to have at like the end of your days. It just soothes the soul in the right way. It's a beautiful Vietnamese dish and it's so tasty and flavorful. And it's fun. Because then you also get to kind of go do like your own like little bit of
That
cooking by
monk
putting all
said
your
his
ingredients on top.
accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
Trying to think how I can show it to you. Do I still have that one camera on this? I think I still have my camera for capturing my screen. I do. Oh, wrong keyboard. Phone. Hold on 1 second. Let me just get an image and then I will show it to you. I think any of these will do, so I'm just gonna hit maximize. I have nothing to hide. These are foes. They're a beautiful dish. Usually the way I've always gotten it is this wooden one. I don't know if you can see that one. It's this one right here from All Recipes. This one right here. That's usually the one I get. And you can just top it off with anything. You get all the jalapenos, you get lime, you get cilantro, you get mint leaves. The noodles, you get uncooked beef that does cook in the soup, which is really delicious. And then also something you can't see, but is these are called soybeans or bean sprouts, which are really good. They are so delicious. Oh, it's amazing. And then you also had hoisin sauce and sriracha. Magnifique. Very beautiful dish to taste. And I love that dish, man. It's my favorite. But I also know to eat it in... I know not to eat it all at once. And to just have it whenever I feel like it, so that way I don't feel... so it never gets old. But honestly, it also just has like a lot of what you need anyway for your body. You like could use more vegetables in my opinion. But beyond that's really good.
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
I didn't take anything.
And the noodles are rice noodles, which are really good.
I'm just a simple monk.
So
Did Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt.
bruh. I have no time.
Tetsuo! Tetsuo!
Fall like the rest.
Wait. Come back. Oh, that works, I guess.
I taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You are my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
What, run off?
Yaya, stop.
You have something to say?
You said forgiveness is the only balanced path. Yes, Tetsuo did hurt you. What happened in your past has hurt you both. Forgive him.
It's annoying.
Forgive yourself.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world.
I'm also not gonna lie, one of the good things that came out of like the Tower of Babel
Find another family.
is all the different kind of foods we have.
Even if they were
Because everyone had different languages, so
strangers.
they don't know what they were saying to each other. It is an amazing thing now to have like so
Will
many
you
different kinds of
forgive
foods.
me, Tetsuo?
I forgive you.
Like where Europe made bread,
There
other
is
places made
something
dumplings
to
and
this
stuff like
passive
that. Other
forgiveness.
places made noodles.
It has been a long time since I
It's
asked for
crazy.
it myself.
Did you consider my offer?
Some people
Will
make
you join
smoked
us?
meats, other people make sausage,
You say you fight for the greater good.
and all different kinds of things.
I believe you.
Good. We will be glad to have you.
It'll come back. Just give it a minute. Yeah, especially when you have to chase people in games though, yeah, it's really annoying. Call on her to tackle and knock her opponent down. Cool. That's cool. How the frick do I call you? They always say how to call him, by the way. Whatever. Nope. So happy with my other decisions I have right now. It's pretty cool looking. 100% adrenaline gain upon entering combat. So basically just get an adrenaline chunk immediately. That's not bad for a less crit chance. I also like the hat style anyway, so we'll just keep it. That looks so cool. I'm not gonna wear it, but I will change the cosmetics to fit. Where is it? Oh, it's even got a cape. That's funny. We got a cape. That's red. Posture damage on next deflect. On next hit after deflect. 10% stats to a equipped katana. I think we'll go with that because I still like my Korisama. That's fine. I now have a cape. That's so cool. Anyways. Now she looks like a Ronin. Alright, I do want to go back to base real quick, and then I will, from there, I will work on figuring out what I want to do next. Because I definitely don't want to go after another target. And then from there, I think I'll figure out the next step. That's such a cool look. Not as much as I thought I'd have, but that's okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place down all the pets I've gathered. Baby pig! I'm gonna put you right down here by that. They're all gonna roam, so I'll either see them or I won't see them. At some point I picked up a white Shiba. That works. Only one of these items can be placed. Oh, okay, so you can place multiple of all different kinds of creatures if you want. Good to know. That's a pine tree. Oh. Let's see. The dojo. A place for allies to practice, upgrade, allows train to hire. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna build that. Ah, the dogs are in the way. That's okay, actually. I think we'll just put it right here. That's a good spot for the dojo. Because I have nothing new, so I can't do anything. Oh, that's cool. You can actually put down proper gear sets. Hey, Nicholas. I'm doing good, man. How about you? Good. What are you up to? It's kind of weird to see you so late. I'm surprised. I figured you'd be asleep. I was just going to give it a second upgrade, right? 2 allies can assist you instead of 1. You're going to a spa tomorrow? That's a blessing. What are you going to do at the spa? Their pet don't even know anymore. I feel that. That's so much better than the gravel roads I've been putting down. Perfect. That's fine. Sorry I had to come take the boring part. This is kind of like the stuff I like doing on the, on here. Maybe one day. But the biggest thing is just having people who want to watch it and knowing it's not going to just, you know, just be me just sitting there playing Minecraft. Which I know sounds kind of wrong, but I don't want him to be, you know, just playing Minecraft. I'm also waiting on God, too. You know, especially if he wants me to or not. That would be another thing as well I have to keep in mind. It's fine. So gotta add lights. That's probably another thing as well. Well, I don't really have one much anymore. I know it sounds kind of wrong, but... I mean, it sounds kind of bumming, but... Yeah, it's kind of just been the truth now. My dream has kind of already been fulfilled in a sense. In a weird sort of way. Yeah. I mean, just being with God and honestly just serving him has kind of been my biggest dream. So now here I am serving him and I'm happy to serve him. Yeah, I do Ghost Killer. So just having that reality in my life has become one of like the more biggest staples for me. But thing is though, I've also had to kill a lot of other dreams I had that were just more personal wants to do that though. So it's not like I'm sitting here saying that, not saying like I didn't have to take away something for that to happen. You know, I've had to let go of my want for a family, to be a dad and to be a husband, to follow him. I've had to let go of my zoological career that I really wanted to follow him. I've had to let go of a lot to follow him actually. So, as much as I hate to say, it's not like it's been party central down here where I live, in my heart, unfortunately. But I knew the cost when I signed up for the job, so. Oh, for frick's sake. So. I have to be honest about that part. But that's not that everyone has to do that, you know, it depends on God and what he feels is necessary for us to follow him properly is where he'll guide us to sacrifice. That's necessary. I just know for me that was a sacrifice he called me into, so here I am. I mean, it's not a bad dream to go want to visit countries and stuff like that. I hope you're able to fulfill it, man, for what it's worth. Just do that. I do have a favorite song actually, whatchamacallit? Ghost. I really wouldn't call it a favorite though, again, I don't really have favorites, but I do like the song Amazing Grace. I know that sounds cliche as a Christian, but it's just an amazing song about God's grace. And I can't get over it. And not to mention the guy who actually wrote the song is also a pastor himself, and he had a different kind of belief than I think most Christians would be comfortable with, I would say, in today's modern world. I can honestly say that with a perfect heart now. I think a lot of people would have trouble believing the way he did without feeling some kind of guilt. So. Yeah. But I want to get the achievement for visiting every continent. Congratulations, you have gotten the world, I don't know what you even call it. The world achievement. Oh, you're fine. In case you get a trophy for it too. You just see one pop up above your head and then it just tells you as you have to read it. Ah. Jinja Nando reduces the scout refresh cost in the Kakegurui. So, yeah, those are my dreams. And I don't regret sacrificing to have them fulfilled. So. Yeah. I'm done decorating, so. can be assigned to the Nafunda or the Dojo or the Kukuroga. Yeah. There you go. Doggies! I don't remember where I put the pig. He's somewhere out here. The pig is somewhere. There he is. Hello, piggy. I have some big lanterns. I didn't realize I made such a big lantern path. Probably get rid of these eventually. These aren't no longer necessary for me. But I'll just do that another time when I'm not when I'm maybe a little less off stream.
Doesn't it get hot working at the forge all day?
Yeah, I think. Well, no, I think they move around the place. They kind of roam, as far as I'm aware. Ally assignment allows you to set up your league and allies you recruited. Each member of the league enables you to playstyle. Ricochet. Yaya joins the fight and performs pushbacks. Passive ability. I can't say that. When joining the fight, Yaya will knock down an enemy. I would like to purchase this ability, please. Cool. She's now initiate. How the frick do I use her? Oh, you can just set up her armor. That's cool. I think I'll just go with her initiate. It's very calming. I think Japanese music has always been very calming, though. I've always liked the Japanese songs. Especially like the flute and then like the small ambient sounds that they make. It's beautiful. I don't blame you.
Probably distracting you. I talk a lot, and you hardly talk at all. Am I bothering you?
Dude, look at that.
Sir?
Dude, look at that pre-made katana. No handle yet? That's so cool. Okay, I'm done here though. So. Okay. So I guess we can go work on another target. What happened? Oh, anomalies. Okay. That's fine. Very calm. Indeed. Shinoyu. Assassinate the Kubimono leaders. Okay, I've been working on that slowly, here and there. Yaya. Powerful Buddhist monk with both mind and body with a strong desire for peace. Either way, she's too darn big, man. Wada Kuratake is dead. RQOTD. Random question of the day. If you had the chance to become voice actor, would you take the role? Depends on the role. That's another thing. Depends on the role. I'll probably just do it for a gag, though, to be honest. If I'll just to be honest, it'd probably just be a gag. I don't know if I could ever really see myself becoming a proper voice actor. They're sold in southwestern Sakai. Okay. Southwestern Sakai. So Sakai is a town, if I remember right. So southwestern Sakai. So somewhere down here. Depression. Kidding. Not much ghost killer. To be honest, with my depression, my ADHD and OCD, it's really hard to do a lot of stuff, but gaming has probably been the one thing that has kept me stable. I do read from time to time when I can before my ADHD kicks in. At other times I'll just chill and relax more or less and go for walks, listen to music and sing. So it's very heavily dependent on how everything's going in the day. Southwestern. think I have you already, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, it's like a clothing merchant. You said Southwestern Sakai, right? Oh, it's over here then. Southwestern Sakai, yeah. Have to find a custode. Bingo.
A tea ceremony will require a rare kosode.
I have the money now, so if I need to buy one. Madone?
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
And I'm fine with
Enough
that.
for a tea ceremony? With some important
I like having different people in here.
Sure,
Makes things,
I can make you something
exciting.
for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day.
Here and
but
there he comes in, but you know
unless
how he
someone
is.
deals with
Comes,
the
says hi, and
pirates,
leaves.
You'll have to wait for the next
He's not a
shipment
very,
of silk.
sheriff type. Then again, some of the things he talks about with respect to him and not trying to, like, talk bad about him, I question if he's telling the truth. Like, he says he's making a game for 3 years, like Kingdom Hearts, and he didn't tell me when I was playing Kingdom Hearts. And that's when he talked the most. So the fact that he just randomly says that all of a sudden after talking with a guy that does make games, I was like, okay. Y'all said that he was in a gang, and I'm like, But I try not to question it. I'm just like, you know what? If he wants to lie, that's his choice. I'm not gonna tell him off for it. I'm also not gonna ban him for it either. There's just not much to say. But it has made me question, be like, I don't know about that. Oh, he has. Been around. He's come around and said hi. Yo ho, yo ho. Have you had more reviewers told they are Christian or told you? I think it's been a variety. Obviously, like, in terms of, like, statistics, I'd probably say have more said Christian. But, at least the ones that have talked. But generally, I would say I've had such a variety that it's too small of a number to really honestly say one or the other. So, that is something I've had to recognize throughout my entirety. Nice. I can snipe people from a distance. I think it's just some pirate ships. These are like English pirate ships too. Yeah, you're no good. No wrong with the question. Honestly, I don't mind either or though. You want to eat more and more bread. There's a lot of different ways to make bread too, so that's like the really cool part. This is like an olive oil herbal bread, so it's really good. Hi. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you.
That silk belongs in Suffolk. I will free it from these pirates.
Thank you.
Faith strengthens my body.
And she's gone. Yeah, bread's really good, so it's really surprising when people aren't. It's just so good. It's like one of like the only baked goods I'll eat is bread when it's made right. Beyond that, like sweet cake and brownies and sweets, I rarely have trouble not eating them. Or I rarely have trouble eating them. Just because I'm not really like that kind of sweetener. But on the rare occasion, I will have a cookie or two. I've been trying to like some cookies if they have like the right amount of sweetness and flavor. Because I don't like just like pure sugar cookies. I like having flavor with my cookies. Oh, what's the weirdest thing I've talked about? I think most of the weird stuff I've talked about is with you. Yeah, I think it's about the weird stuff I've had talked about with is you. I can't think of anything else I've talked about that's been like weird with somebody in particular. Actually, no, there was one time I talked about something really weird with somebody. There was this young lady, and she talked about how the fact that she wanted to outlaw Romeo and Juliet and cause it to be court law, or whatever you call it, you can get court-martialed for it. Or that if you do read it or have any interaction with any kind of thing that's Romeo and Juliet related, you would get thrown off a helicopter from the highest mountain. And I was like, so everybody basically, because we've all had experiences with like a Romeo Juliet story, and I'm like, okay, like, are you sure that's the greatest idea? And how are we gonna get the other countries on board? She says, I'll make my own country, and I'm like, don't you think others will go to war with you just to cancel you out? Don't you think? It's definitely one of the weirdest conversations I've had. I was like, okay, we do what we gotta do. I don't really see how that's gonna happen, but who am I to judge, you know? It really was funny. I haven't seen her forever. She unsubscribed and left. I was like, that's probably for the best.
Is there something I can do in return? Heard any interesting whispers?
Because I was so confused. It was on Ratchet and Clank of all things, too. And I don't even remember what brought it up. She just came in and talked about it. I was like, So.
I have some.
Yeah, we talked about it.
You can keep what's left.
But I don't think that weird. It's just something that's just not that well talked about.
Of course,
that's not weird to me.
Now, which cirque? There's some nice
It's a natural phenomenon.
What about black? I like
you know.
There's black
it's natural.
cirque
It's something that does happen.
You know, the Portuguese.
But
not as
with
fine
the conversation I had with that lady, that was weird. Because I was like, I don't know what to say.
Suits me better.
I don't know what to do.
Gold thread, so it's not so dark.
Other than just sit there and feel like an idiot throughout the entire talk.
It might work.
And I was just trying to understand her for the most part. Like, why is this a problem?
I hope it brings you success.
From what I understand, it was something about her parents. I was like, okay.
Thank you. I have something to wear to the tea ceremony. Now I need to learn what to do there.
I mean, it's a random thing. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's not random. I think he's dead, mate. But at the end of the day, I'm not really against having a random conversation. The butterfly collector. Yeah, I wouldn't really consider that something something bad to talk about. As long as we do it within the limits of YouTube and don't go too in detail. It's fine.
Better to keep out of sight.
And I always respect your random questions. Same thing with you, Walsoon. I like the random questions. They give me something to think about, so I'm not taking this game so seriously. Butterfly collector. Kitty? There are no kitties. impression.
Welcome, welcome.
Madam. Oh, she has mounts. Fortune. Yeah, I'll buy it. It's like the cool part about being rich. I can just buy everything I want. Is that freaking Swedish fish? Now wait, gosh darn minute. Possibly. I don't know. I think a lot of it just comes from like the idea that we always enunciate like the vowels, which you guys tend to do a lot more. Or like I think Britain still do a lot more than we do. Like bottle, water. That's probably like where they get it bad. Or like they actually say aluminium properly. It's aluminium, not aluminum. So and then I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna be using a katana anyway anytime soon. I do wonder though how many Europeans fail at doing an English accent though. Like I didn't know actors have to get like voice coaches to do an American one. And I would say a lot of it is just not pronouncing your vowels as well. I guess that's probably what makes like an American accent. But I'm unsure. Is that a pufferfish? That's the most funky looking pufferfish. I'm just gonna keep that helmet and change it over. Upgrade it. $308. Dang go. The little symbol you put up. It looks like a pufferfish to me. A funky looking pufferfish all to be it, but pufferfish nonetheless. Gotta keep that. So wait, Noah has like heart. No way. Now way, whatever, has heavy armor. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Madonna. Grazie.
I'm sorry to see you leave.
I just bought your whole store. What do you mean you're sorry? I took out your whole store, danggummit.
I organized the game for the children here, but none came.
I'm out of bread.
I'd hate to waste it. Might you be interested? There's a reward.
Sure.
It's been a long time since I played children's games, but alright.
Eyes with smoke is what that is.
I'm so glad that you'd play. Hidden on the trees around West Osaka are colored origami
Alright, I see it.
butterflies. Find them and bring them back to me.
From here, it looks like a
Find them
pufferfish.
all, and you'll win a reward.
Get that or a thought bubble. I have a pet monkey. And not in a bad way. It's a mannequin. Okay. So that's finished up. Still want to go take my kasake and go use it now. So now I go talk to the tea merchant. They are in Western Setsu. They are Northern Sakai. They are in outdoor stalls. So they're in Sakai. So Sakai, which is all the way, I think where I'm at now. Nope, that's Katano. There it is. So it should be somewhere up here. I also would like to go talk to this ornament vendor as well while I'm out. Since I got money. That's the puffer fish? My bad. That is surprising. I thought you were about to say, do you know what the Muffin Man is? No, what's Eurovision? Do you know the Muffin Man? I still love that funny little scene from Shrek. No way. I don't know what you mean. Da, 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 da.
Let me know if you require anything.
I require everything in your store. Put it in the bag. Ooh. Put it in the bag. Put it in. I don't. I mean, my name not Jose. I'm sure all the Jose's in the world just felt that in their stomach. But no, I don't know what Eurovision is. I've actually never heard of it.
Come back soon.
What is it? There it is. I also need to keep an eye out for a kitty cat. Still looking to have a kitty cat at base. Still have not found the kitty cat. I'm not exactly sure what. Thing is, you'd think they'd be here considering like the docks. They have a dock, right? Cats were literally domesticated because people kept throwing fish out. Wait, doggy. Wait, don't. Please wait, I want to pet you. Wait, Jeffrey, I want to touch you. He ain't gonna relax, is he? It's a European song contest for every European country and Australia, but we don't have a care about that. Fascinating. Can I not pet this dog? Oh, I ain't petting Jeffrey here. Interesting. I've heard of that. But yeah, things like this is where you'd find a cat. In realistic history, this is where you'd find a cat. Because fishermen would come up to the docks, throw away all the guts and intestines and the fish heads, and the cats would eat it. I mean, sometimes it's dark, sometimes it's just bringing to mind movies and shows. That kind of comedy. Like right there, see, that would be a common example of where a cat would come in handy, and they would just come and eat the rest of the fish. Because that's how they stayed alive throughout their time and how they got domesticated in history. Well, that's something they missed in the historical context. You can't find cats in the dang fish market. Then again, maybe the Japanese didn't treat cats kindly. I don't know the history of cats in Japan. But you would think, though. Why do you run? I don't mean you no harm. Whatever. I grow tired of this act of chasing a dog. Can I pet you? Nope. Oh, I won't be upset. At least I got the
These
main key.
merchants must know something. Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes.
Please?
I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master
Okay.
Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So,
Okay.
what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I
Hold on there a
told
second,
you,
Jethro.
I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me.
Yeah, my freaking suspicious
But
hat
anyway,
and mask.
Opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So
Not to
you
mention,
don't
cats
like
in the fish market will also keep away all the mice.
We have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know
bamboo
when
garden?
you would like to begin.
Alright.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. It's actually quite beautiful. I've always found these gardens a very peaceful place. I can see why why people in Japan always did this kind of stuff, and Asian cultures in general.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony.
Cool.
I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world.
He seems like
What
it.
I give is freely given.
Kind of looks like a businessman of their era. Decent
Now,
clothes and
Let's begin
but still
with
modest.
basic etiquette. Rank and title are put
Decent
aside.
yet modest.
Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me?
Something I've noticed. I guess I can see why Japan is such a
Right.
Christian place.
Treats a guest like daimyo,
Why it got
and
such a
they'll
good
make you
hold.
their servant.
Because they do actually like a lot of the
The
things that
half
Jesus
bow
talk about.
puts us on
Already
equal
without Jesus
standing.
involved.
Free from pride or prejudice, we can discuss
Of course, they have a better
art,
understanding of glory and honor than we
poetry,
do sometimes as Americans and
architecture.
Westerners.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply
Still thriving
comparing
today.
things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with Senidak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action.
Okay.
The cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else
That's
I should
cool.
know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim,
Very beautiful.
representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship.
Yeah.
A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters.
Historical artifact.
Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shitoku,
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
If we choose, what do you guys think we should choose?
My gift will be the Shitoku bamboo ladle.
Never mind. We don't get a choice.
An excellent choice.
I probably would have picked that or the vase, though, with the
You will
leaves in
find
it.
what you seek at the ceremony.
I like the
And do
teapot,
come
but it's
to
too
see me
showy.
once you've taken care of business.
That's what I get for playing on canon mode.
I have what I need to attend the tea ceremony.
No choice.
Now, back to House Imai.
Sir, yes, sir. Okay. I've already been to that dude. Got Portuguese man. Oh, he has crosses. I'll buy the Christian reliquary. You can also buy trade stuff from him, too. I'm actually down to buy that wooden stuff if it's not too expensive. How much is that stuff per box? This thing costs 8? Ah, heck no. I can get it for free.
I will come
Thank you
back
for the
another time.
Tell your friends.
I appreciate it. Man, them and their puffy pants. Back then. Alright, to the tea ceremony. Away! I imagine I'll put on the clothes the second we start the mission.
I haven't eaten. Yes, it's bad enough. The Kabukimono has raided our crops. They steal off our boats and our cars.
The people look hungry. Are the Kabukimono taking their food?
That's pretty quick. Oh, cat! 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 Hey. Hello, kitty. I got a cat. We got a tabby. I'll see another one on the other side. Ah, it's another tabby. Oh, we got a cat. Hello, kitty.
Are you lost?
Dang gum, they got some rough fur. It's like they're in the blacksmith's bro. That sounds so unlike a cat, but I'm not gonna question it. We have a cat. I already got that one. Aww. That's cute. Oh, I feel fulfilled now. I finally have a cat. It took forever to find. And who knew it would be in the blacksmith's arena? There, another one. Anyways, tea ceremony.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Well.
Sanuki?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer.
It's a beautiful
My sight
piece
is
of clothing.
not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat.
It's a very beautiful piece of clothing.
I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sen no Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
He's not disrespectful.
Send him in.
That's our dude we're looking for with the golden mask. Based on that clothing style.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated.
Very kind of him.
Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have
general
evidence.
in league with a man of power.
Sometimes
sounds like a
answers
Templar.
reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest, but do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Thank you. You can actually see the calluses on her feet. From the amount of time she would work in the during those times.
Hello.
I am Sanuki. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
No.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
I definitely know the person we're looking for.
You are friends with the Imai?
It's a she.
Our families have known each other
Or they
for
are she,
years.
sorry.
How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
Sokun and I have sealed many deals over sake.
Really? Then I wonder why he's never spoken of you.
It's not so strange. He never speaks of you either.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
She could very well be our target, though. It's a
I've
lady,
said
though.
all I need to say to you.
We are looking for a lady. But she's wearing a hat and a mask. She had a deeper voice.
Hello. We have not met.
That sounds similar.
I
She
am
had a deeper
Sanuki.
voice than the other lady.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
We are partners in business.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained
We'll
with
see.
Teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
I can't remember what the voice sounded like. I don't remember if she even spoke, the lady with the hat and the mask with the gun. Which maybe it didn't speak. But she didn't seem too old. She definitely had youth about her.
Good evening.
That actually kind of sounds like her.
I am Sanuki.
What a beautiful kosode. I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you? I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn
Yeah,
more
Nicholas, you're
about
good,
one
man.
so
You
famous.
get some sleep, brother. Hope you enjoy your spa day.
You have good instincts.
It'll be nice.
Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in...
Should be. Yeah, should be.
Where did you say you are from?
Hopefully I see
I
you then.
never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call
Hopefully not during a
home.
massage.
A good
Right.
answer. Enjoy the ceremony.
See ya.
If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
She's too nice. Sounds like that might be our target.
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
Either way, they were stable with a gun, wherever the target was.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Sanuki.
Thank you.
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
There's the beautiful cup. There's our whisk, our tea making, and of course a water jug. Such a small ladle, but it's enough. Even got the hand movement right. That's cool.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the shogun, when there was a shogun.
I'm supposed to keep it toward the master.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics.
of this ball are exquisite.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
So sure he knows which way to do it. Plan on canon. She follows the rules.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It
Beautiful.
endures, like the Ashikaga.
It's made out of black. It's made or painted black.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
Mask.
I would like to offer you this snow mask.
Appreciate you, Ghost Killer
Master
Man. Wish you the
Sokyu,
best.
Crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City?
I truly appreciate you, man.
A discerning choice. I thank you.
And last but not least, a ladle.
Master Sokyu,
Kitty.
please accept this humble gift.
I recognize that ladle. It's a shutoku from Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for
You doing
this
okay,
act
Volson?
of generosity.
Just enjoying the time.
You
I mean,
have
it's a beautiful
honored
gift.
me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may
Yes, sir.
see yourselves out.
We're 5 hours ahead, so around 7. I'll probably stop shortly before that, so maybe on 12. Maybe on midnight exactly.
How can I be certain any one of these is
What type of
Chichiro's
exam?
killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity,
Gotcha.
not cruelty.
Gotcha.
I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad?
Why do you say that?
Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
The Golden Temple.
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
I still think it's her though.
Come in.
Is it
I
a paper?
can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but
Correct.
I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
You have
Beautiful
a
place.
beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around. Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share.
That is why
There's a
I was at
hat.
the ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea.
A
I
demon.
prefer sake or Portuguese wine. Men like Soku and the Sokyu have
And a gun. There's a gun. She has a gun.
That's not a toy.
My apologies.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward?
She seemed like it.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us, and I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No, you'll tell me where it is.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
That's it? That's it. Bruh. That felt...
Wakasa is dead.
That felt so,
and
like,
I am one
bland.
step closer to avenging my father.
A little bit. It's just that part. Like, the other guy I first killed, he didn't feel so bland. It actually felt like, you know, it was a job, and actually felt kind of cool. This was just so mid. I'm not against having, like, a target that's, like, not the greatest target to get rid of, but this just felt awful. Like, it was just mostly just watching the kill happen, than actually doing it yourself.
I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead. This tea bowl looks rustic.
Because I'm not mad about it, it's just kind of like, bruh. It is what it is. But it is pretty basic, but that's okay. Basic games are good. Not every game's gonna be the greatest thing in the world. I've had to learn that over years. Yeah, is it a paper, your exam, or is it multiple choice? What is it? I assume it's a paper, though. This place is looking more and more like a home every day. Oh, that's how they do the list. They just throw the X's on them.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
It is done. The two Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice.
Ah, okay.
It is a
So they present you a problem and then you have to solve it.
Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide?
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there.
Hmm.
He knew he would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If
Gotcha,
Lord
gotcha.
Mitsuhide wanted us dead,
Sorry, I
he
saw
would
the
send
answer.
soldiers, not a message. This is
Fair enough.
something else.
Should be fun.
A trap.
I know. It's a
I do wish
risk.
you the best, of course, on that.
But how else can we find out what he
I think
wants?
you'll be fine. You have a problem-solving
Still,
brain.
I know Katano well enough. No one will see
What
me
is control
unless I
engineering?
want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
Two targets out. Katano Castle. Tsuhide. He is in Katano Castle in Setsu. Katano. Vulnerable state. That said venerable. Okay. Are we actually going inside the castle? No, right? Doesn't seem right. He is in Setsu. He is in Katano Castle. He's in here somewhere. That can't be him. There he is.
Soldiers everywhere.
You don't see me. Gotta find a way in first. Oh, okay, so control. So basically, you're just
There
controlling
will be no need for
the engineering. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense.
Please.
That's pretty cool. I think you'll do just fine on the test then if you have it. If you're able to explain it like that.
Time is against us. You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga. Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea.
It's how normally I play video games, I'm just quiet as a bug.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
Okay. So possibly our friend.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shinbakufu. Such arrogance.
Shinbakufu.
When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
That's not possible.
I served Lord Nobunaga faithfully for years. I did not believe it either, until I found this.
That seems unlikely. Seems like that might be his mask.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I'm among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
I'm gonna stab Darkseid. He's probably the guy who has the mask.
Yes.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Fine. Well, I guess I can see how Yosuke gets into this.
There is much to do.
Or Yosuke gets into this. If he is a friend. I still am highly doubtful, though. Very highly doubtful. What to Issei Sadoki? Okay, now he's over in Yamashiro, so now I gotta head that way. Okay, cool. I have a couple reasons to head that way anyway, so just a bonus. Legendary. Like, yeah, I'm gonna head for that real quick. Take 2 seconds. These guys are blind. Bruh. No. Come here. Rest in peace. I actually like her with this hat now, it's so much cooler. Though I also like her with the hood. I'll have to trade every now and again. For now, it'll do what I need. I can't see a thing. Oh, that's why I never went inside. Well, no reason I can't do that now.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
These two nitwits, that dude got lead down in the pit. That guy over there. Those dudes, sniper in the sky. Man, just sitting still. Put some edamame. That complicates things a bit. Got him. On the rooftop. I'll come back to you later. Wrong one.
What a waste. What's over there?
Nothing. Next idiot. Thank you. Open. Take the smoke bomb at least. For the Koji-sama, that may not be useful. Alright, I will deal with him in a little bit. After I deal with this fart. Just those. Just those. Everything else is down in the pit with the elite.
Huh?
Do some damage. Better than nothing. Hey, Jake. Ouch. Goodbye. Apparently they adopted crucifixion at some point. How you doing, Jay, by the way? Sorry, had to finish up the fight real quick. Collect a trinket for all Takumaru's battle cry. And I'm out. I wish I could have a raccoon eventually. That'd be nice to have. But I have to buy one though, from like a ship trader or something. From a giant animal sanctuary. For any creature, small or big, that needs help in this tough time. We'll see. Hey, Totoro. Forgive me if I butchered that. But Totoro. How you doing? It has been a while. How you doing? Hey, she comes out so fast now. Rich courtyard gravel path. I already had that. Still a little bit of whiles away, so wrong way. Are we doing good total roll? I cannot see a thing. There we go. I can tell you that the people up on that fort or some beaver type animals have been gnawing down the trees. Bloop. You're fine, boss. Soon. I understand if you just want to hang out, man. Hello, Mr. Maneki. Okay, the music. I also know I need to do something with. Yeah, this is still nearby as well. I will locate the man. There he is. This guy be the musician. My man with the helmet of shame. Shinobu has learned. Oh. That's cool, you can just have them learn new songs. Oh, this is right over here. Perfect. Any resources? Eliminate the targets.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Okay, he's facing toward this way, so that's not appropriate to go into. Frick. Oh. That works. Are you serious? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like you. I can't see. Sure. Perfect sake. I'm gonna get rid of that gun, dude. That guy's annoying. We go again. This is where it put me? Oh. Here's campy choosers. Oh, I'm in the bush. Nope, I'm in the bush again. Stop going in the bush! Go for it. Yeah, yeah.
I'll snap your neck.
She had knocked him out. Thank you. Oh, I still gotta find the magician again. Thank you, man. Mastery wise, though. Increase melee damage with melee weapons by 5%. I mean, that's just good, right? So it's just a passive for melee. That's worth it. Kurisama, whatever. Launch no way towards a single enemy, unleash a fury of 4 attacks doing 20% ability damage each. That sounds also worth my cost. Especially since I'm using the Kurisagama as well. Basically just a freaking scythe with a chain ball. Either in a jiffy. I still can't see. There we go. Maybe do this a little better though.
I need to keep out of sight.
I could have done this a lot better, I just didn't do it well in practice. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Come here. Frick you, dude. Okay, Captain's dead, no more soldiers. Come here. Come on. Oh, that was better. A lot better. Albeit annoying. Get for the loot. Should be everything. Alright, let me grab this song real quick, that won't take too long. I'd love to have a rabbit in my face as well, along with the freaking little fox dude. What's up, helmet of shame, dude? Okay, now we got the problem fixed. Thank goodness. So that's the legendary treasure chest. Cargo stuff, if I want to do it. Maybe later. Guess we'll go to Yamazaki. Lead on. I thought so. Fortunately, I didn't just follow the road. Not going up there. They are clear. actually do like the fall. It's so nice to have the fall around. It's a beautiful color of trees and changes of the time. Signify death and rebirth. Even though nothing really dies, but it's all the trees basically like a weird hibernation status. Still. Meh. I have no reason to make it stop to make a prayer.
This is the Daikan's god. He'll kill us.
You alright, mate?
What happened to your cart?
Oh, a drunk samurai smashed it up. But the Daikan who owns it will blame us. I'd fix it if I knew how.
I can help you fix it.
But I have no mon. No wood.
Here, use this lumber to repair your cart.
Thank you. Though I am no carpenter, I'll have to find some tools.
Good luck, mate. Cool, gotta help my fellow man. So wouldn't that also mean I can also take out this guy's lesson? He also wears the mask of shame. I guess not. Whatever. I tried.
Yup.
The drunken samurai came and smashed a cart. I don't know why, I'm not even surprised. Sorry. No one to help, no leave it alone. Oh, it's just great freaking bandits on though. Send another person with a broken down cart.
Oi.
I guess they went to the village to get it fixed. Fair enough, no one to help. I'll help those who I can find. Subregion discovered. Yamasaki. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Yamashiro. Oh, welcome to Northern Highlands.
Whoa.
I'll leave it alone. Just keeping peace. Oh my gosh, look at all the freaking loot. Oh, it's also gonna be Samurai Daisho. Or Daisho. That's gonna be fun. Of course, a lot of people right now are higher level than me. Or at least my level at the moment. The rewards.
That doesn't look good.
Good man. Sure, there's a Daisho down there, so I can go deal with him at least. That's gonna be a hassle. Looks like the other release is just a ceiling spot I can enter in. You don't see anything. Where the heck am I? I'm down if I need to. Hope for the best. definitely not worth it. Okay. We're just gonna close these up.
Oh.
Oh. Didn't see anything.
What's that over there?
Find out. Sounds like I was gonna come in here for a while, so just close the door, hide the evidence. Are they inside the building? Seems like it. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
What's that over there?
Okay, go investigate. Fair enough.
Huh? What's going on? Help! Here! Now!
Come here. Says somebody dice show is none the wiser. And he opened the door for me. Genius, man. Yeah, I got a little bit of new gear here. Just a little bit. Not a grand amount. What's that? What's that? And we'll leave as undetected as we came in. Another one. Not anytime soon. Maybe in the future, though, if God be willing.
Think about what you are doing. Try to make it quick.
You can see me.
You're dead.
Are you sure about that? You tried, but you didn't succeed, mate. I'm just gonna leave that open in case he wants to come investigate. Holy brightness, it looks like heaven. Oh my goodness. Can't see a dang thing. Okay, we got civilian over there. We got stuff to gather. I have a key for it. I don't think so. I wasn't very fond of Valhalla. I'm not really sure where I'm going after this. Right now, I'm just enjoying the experience of playing this game. We'll see. Matt, just I get ahead on that question just in case you do ask it. Okay, look at that behemoth of a man. Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, my man? Mr. Perfume? Dark Souls. One day. I know how you feel about it. Oh! Come here. Come here. Yep. I said I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Dark Souls though. I'm not a very big fan of playing those type of tough games. That's a problem with me.
So much for destiny.
Honestly, the second I got caught, I realized when I had tried to assassinate that man, it was not going to work out. Little too late. Bridge certain gaps and get out of trouble. That's a pretty good spot to end up, actually. It's actually a really good spot to end up. Okay, now I know, don't type the Samurai Dice Show. For now. Hide. That's a bit unfortunate. This has just gotten a little bit more difficult.
You want beauty?
Oof. You guys just walked away from that. Start trying to the bushes.
Have you uncovered anything?
Seems like you took a look around. Doesn't seem to be anything here.
Yes, nothing to see here. Are you sure she can't climb that? Oh, he's still going. He's sleeping now. don't suppose there's any, nope. Oh no, there's rations. Oh, thank goodness.
Who's playing tricks?
Come here, boy. You sure are a blind one. Get in here. Man, still in the bushes seeking out treasure. Come here. I can't even see him. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! I hate this mechanic. Get in here. Smuggle that out. Okay, we got civilian, we got a writer. Got men fighting. Silence. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. No one needs to go in there anytime soon. No dice show, but I do see treasure boundary. I do see treasures abounding in here. Too far. Double. Thank you. Where the frick does that go?
I am ready for you.
Oops. May I just work on a gun and put away a gun? Come on. Who wants it? I got stuck. I seem to have fallen and can't get up. This place is a madhouse. But I got farther than where else I died, so I'm fine with that. From the hip, press right click and left click while aiming nose tools to the nearest target. Where the frick am I at? Oh, I'm there. Okay, I see where I'm at. Probably don't need to go up there. I'm also burning. Sleep type, Chief. I wonder if I can get in that window. Nope. Too shallow. Come outside the door, mate. If somebody comes outside the door. Oh, it's annoying. Fine.
I'm hearing something.
Come on. I just feel like I see the rice head. Come with me. Small log pile. Okay, I just need to figure out where the frick I'm at. I have no idea where I'm at. So I can see the viewpoint. I guess we can start heading to that part of the courtyard and see if we can't find anything over there as well. It allows me to get decorations while I'm around. More civilians, fun. Hopping at him.
Something happening? Over here!
I can't see. Get in here.
Fight me!
Can't freaking move. Too tight. The rope's too small. Weapon's too big. Keep me outside, friends. I have someone I can call from like freaking Narnia. Okay, now I'm on top of the bridge. In that case, this is where I was going to go anyway. What you looking at, fool? Take your handlebar mustache and piss off. Freaking mustachio. What are you slicing at?
Can you investigate that? You're better off with that. Oh, come on.
You just saw a man get yoinked into a bush. Not gonna do that. I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid.
Not so fast.
Gosh darn it, I didn't know you were in here. Well, okay, I've learned from my last mistake. Well, come on. Come eat the ball of doom. Of course, then you got your freaking weird samurai ability. Freaking just freaking. Magic fairy dust. Freaking. Oh. Song of the Nightingale. Watch your step on nightingale floors, which make noise when you walk on them. Yep, learned about those already. That's a historically accurate problem. Ugh, that fairy does contain way too much steel blade. About freaking what? This much blade? Hey, Chase. Doing good, man. How about you? What's up? Dying by a 6-inch plate of fairy dust, you know. You know how it goes. You shut up. You stay right there. Come back here. You don't leave me. You get back here. I'm doing good, man. Other than that, I'm doing good. What are you up to? I could have sworn I heard something. Yeah, it was me, Pick. Get in the box. Put a man in a premature coffin. I feel that. I've never learned my lesson. I still haven't learned my lesson. Come here. Oh, I just freaking ripped her throat out, apparently.
What was that? I definitely saw something.
Oh yeah, you saw. She just closed the doors and just go back to painting. I didn't see anything.
Is someone there? I give up.
Hola. I didn't think you could dodge like that. Die! Fudge! Curse you and your samurai armor. Oh, I missed. Come here. Almost got freaking Captain Montague over here. Too late, pal. Whoa, that's explosive. Oh, I freaking tried to block it and deflect. I probably will, Ryan, yeah. You get over your spear, dude. Unprog of you. Unpog. Can you find rations?
What? Can anyone help me?
Sorry. Give me the body, ma'am. I think I washed him. Good, let's get rid so I can rip folks here. Look at this man approach, like, I know you're in here, I'm gonna find you. What's up, punk?
I know it's just now.
I got some troublemakers. Silence. You dodged that? What kind of bullcrap is that? You comma prick.
That was definitely something.
What's going on?
What the? Surprise! Frick. Sorry about that. Sorry to keep you waiting. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Why did that sound like a man? I have questions. Alright, everyone left now is just civilian. Oh, I'm sorry for putting. Oh! I put her face first into the fire. Oh no. Little eggplant. Surprise. I didn't mean to put her face first in the fire. Yikers. If not doing great on my first day on the job. I'm sure she'll be fine. She'll just have some minor first degree burns. She can wake up pretty fast against the spider wounds. Ooh, minerals. Yes, sir. Shade Walker, man. I can go check it out. I know I have to eventually hit my way back to the castle to find more of those doofuses. Doofus 1 and Doofus 2. What in the world do we got here? Oh, it's in the water. Kunai, iron sand, and a little bit of money. I'm guessing someone probably put that in there as a way of having a secure future. Oh, now it's my crap. Somebody... I don't remember asking you a gosh darn thing. I don't get these. Hello. I don't get how to use these. So, what do you do with the bells? Because I've tried using the bells. They don't work however they're talking about. Because that's like a distraction method. Hold right click to aim and press left to throw. That distracts nearby enemies. Yeah, don't do that. These guys are freaking deaf. Alright, let me just take care of the Samurai Dice Show and then we'll worry about the rest. Ouch. Please see the body, please see the body, please see the body. Thank you. Thank you. Couple more dice show to get rid of. Oh, right there. I can work on getting toward my way towards. He's right there. So is that one. Bruh.
You won't win.
Sure about that. Honey got until daylight. Ouch. Throw away your dirty toes. I want to smell your dirty feet. Got that. I show that guy's in the whatchamacallit. I was gonna go in there and try to loot up that place as well. I'll go do that next. Here you are. Okay, nothing on this floor. God! I hate this controls! It's definitely been a long time game in my life, so I would say yeah, kind of. Not this one in particular, at least the series. I would say yes to. Now the three recent ones before before Mirage, Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla, I wasn't a big fan of. Beyond that though, I did like them all. Why do you ask? Or just I thank you for asking. There's the right sentence. God! This is what happens when you trust the game to work right. I wouldn't. Depends on your opinion on that one. Sorry. I don't think AV's ever going to be objectively better than any game. It's an opinion-based thing. I prefer it over Kingdom Hearts. Okay, Volsoon. I do wish you the best, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Sounds like they're leaving to warn people. But I prefer it over Kingdom, yeah. Yeah, the song is obviously a nice... I will say that now, music-wise, I do like Kingdom Hearts more. They have a more beautiful soundtrack at the end of the day. But then again, that guy who made it is a very beautiful artist maker. He's talented. Well, of course, Volsoon, based on your physics liking, I don't blame you. Get over here.
Can anyone help me?
I can't help you like that, but I can help you go to sleep at least for now. Like I said, it's an opinion-based thing, my man. At the end of the day. Nah, I don't really care about getting that. I can stay in its kingdom. Well, how you doing? Oh, I forgot. No, you told me, Shice. Sorry. I almost forgot. Alright, to the ground floor. Civilians, we got people. Saw a baby here today? What do you mean by that? Or how'd that happen, I guess is the proper question. Oh, this just got a lot more painful. It's hair breeding time right now? Oh, so it's a baby rabbit. On the road. Aw, that's so cute. Ooh. Here, eat a knife. Can't see. I guess you could call it a hare. I don't know. I've always thought that they were interchangeable. At the end of the day, you're talking about a four-legged thing with long ears that eats grass. So. Brother. Okay. Gotta find a stash. I'm stuck! Door stuck! Can I get a ration off you? Yes! Hug. Yeah, I mean, technically hare is the wild version of a rabbit, while rabbit's more of like the domesticated. But as far as, like I said earlier though, just as far as I know, it's a four-legged creature that hops and has long ears that eats grass. So, I don't really understand why anyone would argue over that. Other than just for the sake of being right. Which people can't help. Is that a civvy? There's someone outside taking out the dinosaur. Please help. Starts telling the guard. Now they're gonna start running outside. It's like, follow me, follow me. He was outside. Have to go outside 10,000 doors. See, look.
It's right there.
Call for more guards. That lady is just calm and serene as a peach.
What was that?
Come on, buddy.
Oh, you want?
Ah, he knew it. There's too much on alert.
What was that?
Come find out.
With me.
Get rid of him.
You are possessed. We have to find whatever's out there.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can go under this. Let's go.
Expose the threat.
Hey, who is there? Anyone? This is your end.
You can see. How many can't see? Whew. Very unnerving. She's taking a hike. Come here. So it looks like I'm grabbing by the ponytail and just dragging him. Even though it's definitely a rope. I have no health. Oh, fudge, I don't have any. Frick, didn't mean to kill civilian. Come here. Hope we find a ration box. What's up? Oh. Someone, come on. There's a dagger. It's kind of hard to block. I hope they know that. Come here. For you, mate. Where'd they all come from? I'm guessing because of Mr. General guy over there. Here, eat a blade. Alright, Mr. Bushman. Uh-huh. I put up a heck of a fight, though. They could not put me down for like a good hour. Or not even an hour, but they had trouble. I should probably just leave the stuff in that building. I don't got much time left, so I probably need to move on. But man, they could not. They were having trouble laying hits. I mean, they laid a couple. Around, I obviously died, but still, that was wow. That was pathetic. Even though the guy, if that captain didn't summon so many guards back, I think I would have had it in the bag. This is where everything went wrong because I didn't realize he had a friend. This guy's been causing me. That's the guy that caused me so much grief. All right, so I'll get force in the mouth. Bruh. I don't feel safe in here at all. I got what I wanted, so no complaints there. We're still missing one samurai, the show. Maybe he's down there somewhere. Surprising where I was, I'll take it.
You and me. Why didn't you?
Break it, guard my butt. Said by doing a posture, you break his guard. My butt. Adrenaline on kill. Get the minerals out of here. Right now I'm running like low on like a lot of minerals. Hay is a pretty common resource, so is wood-ish. Wood's also another one, I guess. Just kind of that. Hay is so easy to get just on collecting crap. Oh. Holy darkness, man! I can't see a thing. That caused a problem. Move him, remove him, go back up to the roof, hit those two guys from the roof. Cool. Turn around, 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 turn around. You know, I was always hoping. Good. Oh, I don't have any more smuggling resource seeds. Oh well. I smuggled all I can out of the base. So as far as I know, Yamako, I still gotta kill one more guard, right? Yeah, I still gotta kill one more. I gotta find one more dude. Which I have no clue where that would be. Well, I definitely know it can be out here. Maybe it's down there. I think I saw a white blip for a moment. Maybe it's just that. Okay, I don't recognize this field, so there might be one down here in the courtyard. Definitely not, but oh well. Sure about that. Still not a single white dot. Samurai children. That sounds very worrying. Those are all people, so I'm saying these are like the fam. Okay, so these must be like the women and sons of, what are the samurai or whatever they are. Seems like it anyway. I'm having a very trouble time trying to find the freaking Daoshin. The Daoshin. Okay, let's see, there's a golden dot up there, no one down here. I've already been in this general area. 4090... Wait, no, 4070, sorry. A little high. i7 something? I think 14900K, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and a couple tetrabyte hard drive. And then, of course, the requisite motherboard and power supply needed to run those. The required things for those. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding this one last Daoshin. There he is. Shush. For the rations box. That. Should be right nearby. There he is. Hmm. This is cool. I like this part. It's a skill point. It's so cool to have like the freaking pipe underwater. Well, people have passed out under here.
Don't hurt me, please!
Enough. Alright, Mr. Ruthless. He's eating. He pulled health. Frick you. Nope. Finally. Too much work for one dude. I should be free to loot now. That took way too long. You don't say. I'll say that's about as good as a way in as any. Really? There we go.
I need assistance! You see that? Is this an attack?
So take and kill him. I don't like killing him. That's where a katana comes in handy. In here.
Who's there?
No one. Too much. I gotta find a way to get upstairs. And downstairs for what's worth. rest. Get out of here. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I like the purple. Still gotta find a way downstairs. I haven't found one yet. There's a way upstairs.
This won't take a minute. Won't work.
Oh, squeaky floors. That's what got me. Can't see. Too shallow. Weak point. Rest in peace, mate. Oh wait, there's a chest down there in there. That's up, downstairs, downstairs. I'll come back for that one when we back down. Whew, this feels clear. Yuri hood. Really improved assassination shadows. Hey, I got a green pheasant. Sick. And of course that's how you get down to here. From the roof, I imagine. Looks like I go do the viewpoint anyway. Oh, that took way too long. Let's have a few more things by the front of the gate for looking at, and I'm done. Cool. Okay, we come back for with Yosuke to get that one. Okay. I probably could just gone to the basement, or just fell down and come back through. Oh. Still can. One more. Could have been one additional chest I saw on my way through the stairs. Yeah, whatever. I'm not surprised. It's kind of I'll be more surprised if people didn't do it, considering how easy it is, and honestly, how much we like to make ourselves feel. If anything, like I said, I'm more surprised when people don't do it more than I am when people who do it. And you can take that as you may please, in my opinion. I mean, I gotta be honest, even I've done it at times, and it's not a good feeling afterwards, and I know that. I think it's a natural perspective, and it's understandable why it's hard to believe. I don't blame them for not wanting to believe in God. For some who are hurt and become atheists because they feel hurt from God or something like that, or they felt that God owed them something and didn't pay up. On the other flip of the coin, I also don't blame some for feeling the way they do about not believing in God because there's not enough evidence, and it's hard to put yourself in something that you can't necessarily see or feel with your abilities. So, again, completely understandable, and it's kind of hard to believe the facts too. I get that as well. So, I don't blame them for their choice. In fact, I can actually sympathize, if anything, more than anything. And I know there are plenty of people out there like that, and that's okay. That's good. It's a beautiful thing, man. And I do hope that you're, as much as you're talking the talk, I hope you're also walking the walk. It's a rough road, man. And I'm happy to hear you're on it with me. Alright, I just want to get out of this place because I don't want to save inside the castle and have to deal with it later. I think it's understandable, again, where I can understand why people don't. It takes a lot out of people's time, and the Bible doesn't necessarily make people feel good. That being said, should they still read their Bible? Of course, as best they can, but it's completely understandable to some who don't. And it's hard to feel like reading the Bible, especially when you're not learning something sometimes as well. Context, I think, deals with a lot of it, to be honest, and stuff like that, so I can completely understand. What is that? Oh, is this a temple place? This looks like a temple. Well, there are shrines I can pray to. Maybe is this actually a cemetery? Still a beautiful place. Alright, yeah, that being said...
I promise to protect all of you. I have failed as a son.
What?
Are you alright?
The daimyo squabble over rice and trample the innocent. I have lost everyone I love. So I'm leaving tonight. On a ship to anywhere. To the 8 hells for all I care. Could this be the only choice I have?
It's everything I love, so I'm leaving tonight on a ship to anywhere to the 8 hells for all I care.
I am sick of the war too. But if we give in, who stands up to the daimyo? I'll never stop fighting. This place is full of people like you. We need each other. All our lives can be saved.
If that is your course, then I will stay and help you. What can I do?
Pog.
Let me know if you hear or see anything of interest.
Pog, man. Alright, all that being said, I am out of time for streaming today. It's been fun. Enjoyed some time today. Today, got 2 targets eliminated. Got the rifle bearer and Waka, whatever his name is. And I unfortunately forgot his name. So it's definitely been fun. I will definitely try to continue this tomorrow, and then I'll probably be off for the weekend, and then I'll probably come back Monday. All things considered, hopefully. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Same time, hopefully tomorrow. And I appreciate you guys, and I wish you guys the best. May you guys get some rest, and I'll be praying for you as best I can over here. And we'll see you then. Peace out.